Controlled practice has started.
Track is open. Remember, no more than 10 cars in a track at one time. No more than 10 cars in a track at one time. There are no marshals, so please be cautious of that. We don't want you to brake before the racing starts. You have 2 minutes until the computer tells you.
Dan Staler. Jensen Brown. Liam Beal. Jeff Brown.
If you have your transponders in, you should hear a beep
Sebastian
when you go across
McLaughlin.
the start-finish line, which is right in front of me.
Kem Beal. One minute left. Unknown driver. Colton Hargis.
Turns 3 and 4. 3 and 4 go high. 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 Car go high. 3 and 4. Cars upside down at 3 and 4.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, please exit the track. Drive your cars to the pit lane. Go to exit the driver stand. Next group. Get your cars in the pit lane. Pit lane is wide enough for you able to drive 2 cars side by side. You have 30 seconds to get switched out. Otherwise, you'll be losing practice time.
New drivers begin practice.
Track is open. Your timer has started.
Claire Ganame.
We will water and blow the track as necessary during practice. We'll try to get that accomplished as fast as we can to get you right back out there for practice. Please do not stop.
Left.
Please do not stop and make adjustments in the middle of the track. Next group, you should be getting ready to go on the track. Next group. Turn two, go high. Track car against the whiskers. Turn 2, go high. Turn 2, go high. All clear. Practice is being broadcasted on ShowMeDirt.tv Facebook page. Go there and check out the coverage that's going to be this weekend.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, get him in the pit lane. Next group. Get your cars in the pit lane, get ready.
New drivers begin practice.
Track is open. Your 2-minute clock has started.
Braden Gawith, Stan Staler, Sebastian McLaughlin.
We have 5 minutes remaining for novice. 5 minutes remaining for novice.
Rowdy Owens.
Next class up will be midget. Midget, the next class up.
Claire Ganame. One minute left.
Okay, we have 2 more sessions here for novice. 2 more sessions. Looking good, novice. You're looking good.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, get him in the pit lane. Next group, get those cars in the pit lane.
New drivers begin practice.
Track is open.
Emma Adams. Braden Gawith. Sebastian McLaughlin. One minute left.
All right, there'll be one more novice. One more novice round. Then we'll get into midgets. Reminder, if you have not visited the registration table, please do so. If you have not visited the registration table, please do so.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, do I have any more novice racers waiting to get on? Right there, I see you, Brown. Yep, gotcha. All right, one more session.
New drivers begin practice.
Track is open. Last session here for novice.
Jeff Brown. Braden Gawith.
Midget class is up next. Midget.
One minute left. Logan Porter. Jensen Brown. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, that concludes novice for here, round number 1 for practice. All right, novice, go ahead and clear the track, please.
New drivers begin practice.
Track is open. Midget.
Greg Burns. Beard Robertson. Shane Klaus. Blair Tish Schaefer. Corey Heft. Unknown driver.
Behind
Michael
you, Matt.
Winder.
Matt behind you.
John Baxter. One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, get him in the pit lane. Next group. Michael, just to give you a heads up, your transponder power is at 113. Corey, your transponder power is at 113. 130 is optimal. Just give you a heads up.
New drivers begin practice.
Track is open.
Unknown driver. Mike Murphy Jr. Tyler Burmester.
Tyler, your transponder power is at 106, 104. That is danger close. Now it's at 100.
John Baxter. One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Next group of midgets. Track's open.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown
Shane
driver.
Klaus.
Blair Tish Schaefer. Blake Searle. Beard Robertson.
Blake.
Mike Murphy Jr.
Blake, your transponder power is 98. 101. You're in danger close. If you pass over the line with multiple cars at a power strength of 100, your lap may not be counted.
1 minute left.
Blair, your power strength of your transponder has been at 109, 114.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Next group is midgets. Track is open.
New drivers begin practice. Tyler Burmester.
There will be one more midget session, one more midget session.
Mike Murphy Jr. Blair Tish Schaefer. 1 minute left. Corey Heft. Blake Searle.
Tyler, are you out there right now? Your transponder is not transponding. Just did right there, 100. You have a very weak transponder. It didn't register about 5 or 6 laps. Your power strength is 103. Blake, your power strength is 108.
Unknown driver. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Last session for midgets. Next class up will be short course mod.
New drivers begin practice.
Which class?
Justin Dreemeyer. Blair Tish Schaefer. One minute left.
Following short course mod practice, we will blow and water the track before street stocks. Following short course mod, we will blow and water the track before street stocks.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And that concludes midget practice. Next up be short course mod. Short course mod. Following short course mod, we will blow and water the track. Following short course mod, we will blow and water the track. Please do not hit the track personnel.
New drivers begin practice.
In turn number 2. Do not hit the track personnel.
Landon
turn
Scheller,
number 2.
Noah Richardson, Aaron David Burlingame, Lucas Fisher. Tom Thomes. Dustin Mallicote, John Baxter. One minute left.
Everybody's transponder power is 120 and above. Looking good.
Unknown driver. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Lance Clevenger. Lance Clevenger. Aaron Hargis.
2 more sessions. There'll be 2 more sessions. 2 more sessions for short course A-Mod. We will blow and water the track following short course mod. We will blow and water the track following short course mod. Street stocks, you will follow short course mod. Street stocks, you will follow
Lucas
short course
Fisher.
mod.
One minute left. Unknown driver.
Everybody's transponders 128 and above. We are broadcasting live, Outlaw Lane RC Racetrack. Outlaw Lane RC Racetrack, live time. Two more sessions with short course mod practice. 2 more sessions. Short course mod practice.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead and get in the pit lane. Remember, the use of the pit lane and racing from the driver's stand is mandatory.
New drivers begin practice.
Track is open. One more session following this
Dustin Malicote.
session right here.
Tony
One
Keithley.
more session.
Unknown driver.
Turn one, Watt, go low, turn one, car against the wall.
Tom Thones. John Baxter. One minute left.
There will be one more session. One more short course mod session. We will blow and water the track before street stocks.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And that is time. We're going to blow and water the track. We are going to blow and water the track. All right, street stocks, here we go. Track is open.
Controlled practice has started. New drivers begin practice. Eddie Gaines, Brandon Best, Randy Burmester, Jason Van Heis, Jaden Boyle. Jimmy Beal. Jeff DeHaven. 1 minute left.
Following the street stock will be Midwest Mod. Midwest Mod, you'll be up in about 10 minutes. Midwest Mod.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. David Johnson, Josh Thiemann.
2 more sessions following this session. Street stocks will be 2 more sessions following this session.
Lucas Fisher. Jesse West, Kelly Stewart, Ryan Moore, Noah Richardson. 1 minute left.
Noah, your transponder power is at 110, 113. 110, 113. That becomes danger close. Everybody else transponder power 130 and above. Looking good.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
There will be one more session following this session. One more following this session.
New drivers begin practice.
Track is open. Remember, ShowMeDirt.com Facebook page. You can see today's action live taking place. Call your friends, families, tell them to check it out. See what the live coverage taking place right now is what the live coverage will be this weekend.
Jason Van Heis, Randy Burmester.
On the Facebook
Jalen
page,
Boyle.
you will find directions how to subscribe to the YouTube channel that will be broadcasting this weekend's event. Today will be broadcasted on Facebook.
Lucas Fisher. One minute left.
Everybody's transponder is about 115 and above. Jason having the lowest one. Welcome back, Jason. You're about a 116 to 119 transponder power. Jaden Boyle, you're at about 115, 118 transponder power. Everybody else is 140 and above.
Drivers, your practice session has expired.
One more
Please leave the
session,
stand.
one more street stock session. Then will be Midwest Mod. One more street stock, then it will be Midwest Mod with 28 entries. Street stock's got 18 entries right now.
New drivers begin practice. Chris Jesse
Miller.
West. Marty Justice.
Jesse, if I could get you to go all the way down to the bottom of the loop for me at one point in time. That did not count you. Nope, didn't count you.
1 minute left.
This is the last session for street stocks.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. It won't show right now, Jesse, because the practice is over. Midwest Mod, it's your turn.
New drivers begin practice.
Track is open. Midwest Mod, track is open.
Justin Atkinson, Michael Winder, Jared Howard, Tom Thones, Dustin Mallicote, Lane Keithley, Brad Dean, Jeff Gawith. 1 minute left.
Everybody's transponder power looks good. Brad Dean, you're about a 116 power rating. 116 to 119.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, it'll be 4 more sessions following this. 4 more sessions for Midwest Mod. 4 more sessions.
New drivers begin practice. J.R. McCreary, Mike Murphy, J.R. Michael Brown, Brendan Hedgney, Phil Huey, Rod Rippey, Jeff Gawith, Thomas Turak, One minute left.
Remember, if you have not visited the registration table, you must do so to check in for this weekend's event.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Ensure you check in at the registration table. That session is completed. Please make your way to the pit lane. Three more sessions following this group here. Three more sessions.
New drivers begin practice. Justin Dreemeyer, Adam Kell, Justin Atkinson, Paul Thones, Dustin Mallicote, Doug Gott, Shane Klaus, One minute left.
Backstretch, all clear. Everybody, transponder looks good.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, make your way to the pit lane. 2 down, 3 to go. We got some more bracing going on the driver's stand, so if it's a little wobbly, we got more bracing going on.
New drivers begin practice. Thomas Turak, Mike Thones, Murphy Jr., Rod David Rippey, Johnson, Brad Dean.
2 more sessions following this. 2 more Midwest Mod sessions. Then we will blow in water before late model. We will blow in water before late model.
Ryan Thadens.
2 more sessions of Midwest Mod, then we will blow and water before late model. Turn 2, clear.
1 minute left.
Reminder, use of the pit lane and driving from the driver's stand is mandatory. Two more sessions of Midwest Mod. Then we will blow and water before late model coming up next. Backstretch, backstretch, clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Please exit the pit lane. Thomas, your strength was 108. Chris, you're at 116 power strength. Tom, that's danger close.
New drivers begin practice.
Track is open.
Bob Curl, Shane Klaus, Adam Kell, Jared Howard, Dustin Mallycoat.
One more session
Paul
following this.
Films.
One more session for Midwest Mod. Backstretch, backstretch, backstretch. Car low in turn 1 or turn 3. Turn 2 go high, turn 2 go high, turn 2 go high. Turn 2 go low now. All clear. Turns 1, turn 1, turn 1. Clear. Turn 2, go high, clear. Turn 3, turn 3, turn 3, clear. Turn 2, center, clear. Turn 2, clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Last session for Midwest Mod. Last session. Tech station will be closed for a little while right now. Tech station is closed. It will be closed for about the next 30 minutes. Tech station is closed. Last session for Midwest Mod. Last session.
New drivers begin practice.
We will blow in water following this session before late model.
Brad Dean, Rod Rippey, Tom Thones, Ryan Thadens, Lynn Curl, Phil Huey, 1 minute left.
Backstretch, backstretch, clear. Turn 3, clear. This is the last session for Midwest Mod. Turn 2, turn 2, turn 2, go high, turn 2 on exit, turn 2 on exit, clear. This is the last session for Midwest Mod. We will blow and water the track before we start late model. Late model, there will be 7 sessions. Late model, there will be 7 sessions.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Please exit the pit lane.
Controlled practice has started. New drivers begin practice. Blake Searle, Tyler Burr, Thomas Turak, Tony Rogers, Jerry Howard, Jace Boney.
Might be a little slick out there, guys. Might be a little slick. We'll add it.
Eric Ganame.
We'll give you some time. If you have just arrived, you have not registered yet, please make your way to the registration table by the doors leading into the big foyer and go see Dan and get yourself checked in. Ensure we got your transponder numbers, or if you changed them since you provided them to us the first time. That will only help speed up the show when it comes to seating tonight.
One minute left.
Everybody's transponders 129 and above, looking good.
Tyler Burmester. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, exit the pit lane, please. Exit the pit lane. Session number 2, get ready to start. Session 2 of 7.
Controlled practice has stopped.
Let you guys get switched out.
Controlled practice has started.
Track is open.
New drivers begin practice. Rod Rippey, Justin Dreemeyer, Ryan Thaden, Sheriff Jr., Tom David Burlingame, Rick Putnam,
I got 11 on the driver's stand. There should be no more than 10 cars on the track. There's 11 of you in the
Kevin
driver's
Scheller.
stand. Is car dead, Justin? I think his car's dead. Reminder, no more than 10 cars on the track at one time. During practice, everybody's transponder power is 130 and above. Looking good. Turn 2, got a car up high. Turn 2, you got a car high. Clear. This is session 2
left.
of 7 on the track right now. Session 2 of 7 on the track right now. .41 entries for a late model. Turns 1 and 2 center, 1 and 2 center, low. Good night. Clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead and exit the pit lane. Reminder, no more than 10 cars on a track at one time. No more than 10.
Controlled practice has stopped.
Give you a couple seconds, get switched out.
Controlled practice has started. Aaron Hargis. New drivers begin practice. John Baxter. Kevin Scheller. Bob Cross. Jason Jackson. Blake Searle. Dustin Mallicote. Brendan Hedgney. Cole Dalbert. Ryan Trask. One minute left.
Backstretch, go high, clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Everybody's transponder power looked very good. 129 and above. Next group, please exit the pit lane.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown
Alex
driver.
Fanning.
Tyler Burmester, Doug Gott. Phil Huey. Dustin Ellers. Mike Murphy Jr., Jared Howard. David Burlingame, Ryan Thadens.
Everybody power,
1 minute left.
Transponder power 123 and above. Alex Fanning, you being at 123. Everybody else is good to go. You're good to go too, Alex. You're at 123. Turn two, clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
This is session 4 of 7.
New drivers begin practice.
David Johnson.
Rick Putnam, Tom Thones, Rod Rippey, Robin Mulvaney, Mike Dibb, Dustin
Backstretch,
Malley,
go low,
Brad
backstretch,
Keane.
backstretch. Backstretch, got a car low. In the middle of the track, upside down. Backstretch, backstretch.
Blake Searle,
Backstretch, still there. Still there. Clear. Turn 2 now, I got turn 2. Turn 2. Clear. One and 2.
One minute left.
Turn 2. Clear. Turn 2. Go low. Might be a broke car right there, I'm not sure. Everybody's driving backwards. Three more sessions following this session. 3 more sessions.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Cole Dalbert, Paul Thones, Ryan Thadens, Mike Murphy, J.R. driver, J.R. McCreary, Lucas Fisher, John Baxter, Alex Fanning, One minute left. Alex Fanning, John Baxter, Ryan unknown driver, Lucas Fisher, Mike Murphy, J.R. McCreary, Controlled practice has started. John Baxter, controlled practice has stopped. Mike Murphy, J.R. Fisher, J.R. McCreary, Alex Fanning.
That is time. Go ahead and exit the pit lane.
Rick Tom Thones, Dustin Ellis, Chase Boney, controlled practice has started. Jared Dustin Mallicote, David Burlingame.
There'll be one more late model practice following this one. One more turn two. Turn two. There'll be one more practice session for late model. We're going right in short course B mod. One more late model practice, then we'll go into short course B mod.
One minute left.
Everybody's transponder power 132 and above, looking good. Four forward, go low, four, go low. Clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. David Johnson, Eric Ganame, Lucas Phil Fisher, Mike Murphy Jr., Unknown Ryan Thomas Skurak.
This is the last session for late model. This is the last session for late model. Tech is closed until 5:30. Tech is closed until 5:30.
Cole Dalbert, Dustin Maligote,
Turn three, clear.
One minute left.
Turn two, clear. Turn three, clear. Short course B mod, you are up next. Short course B mod, you are up next.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. I'm going to exit the pit lane. All 12 of you. Short course B mod. 4 sessions.
New drivers begin practice.
Track is open. Short course B mod.
Tony Keithley, Jamie Decker, Michael Adams,
Backstretch.
Sam Lyon, Gary Porter, Matt Porter, Brandon Best.
We will blow in water following B mod. Before crate late. Backstretch. Backstretch. Car upside down to backstretch.
1 minute left.
Everybody's 146 and above transponder power, looking good. Three more sessions of short course B mod practice. 3 more sessions. Following short course B mod, we will blow in water before Crate Lake. 3, turn 3 and 4. 3 and 4 clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead and exit the pit lane. Session 2 of 4 coming up.
New drivers begin practice. David Moore, unknown driver. Jamie Decker, Weston Clevenger, Brian Moore. Nolan Clevenger. One minute left.
Everybody's transponder power 135 and above. Looking good.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead and exit the pit lane. Coming up, session 3 of 4 coming up.
New drivers begin practice. Sam Lyon, Chris Miller, Marty Justice, Kelly Stewart. Brandon Best.
Backstretch. Everybody's transponder power 125 and above. Looking good. We want to thank all our vendors.
1 minute left.
We have here today All-Star Hobbies and Speedway, Comic Hoarders, Radio Controlled Racing Company, the Pit Stop, providing that great food, and ShowMeDirt.com for all this great video coverage, and Final Stop Diecast Collectibles. One more session for short course B mod practice. One more session, then we'll blow and water.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead and exit the pit lane. Jason, you don't have your transponder in? Do you have your transponder in? Because it wasn't picking you up at all.
New drivers begin practice. Jeff DeHaven.
I'm going to put it out there, check it, check it. Nothing. It should work 2-wire, yep.
One minute left.
Yep, nothing, Jeff, so you might change it out. This is the last session for short course B-Mod. We're going to blow and water the track. Then we'll get right into crate lates. Crate lates coming up next.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go and exit the track. We're going to blow and water. Crate late coming up next. Crate late, you are up next. All right, crate late, here we go. I'm going to give you a little extra time. Track may be slick.
Controlled practice has started. New drivers begin practice. Jack Clevenger, Steve Joy, David Moore.
Track is slick.
Unknown driver. Beard Robertson.
I will
Jamie
give you
Decker.
I will give this session extra time. Take your time. We don't want you to break while the track is a little slick while you run it in.
Michael Adams.
Everybody's transponder power is 133 and above. Looking good. Front stretch, go low. Front stretch, go low.
1 minute left.
I've added 1 minute, guys. I've added 1 minute to you.
One minute left.
Turn four, cars in the whiskers at turn 4. Turn 4.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Going to exit the pit lane. Next group, get ready to go. Crate Lates, that's session 1 of 4. This is session 2.
New drivers begin practice.
Track is open.
Brian Bowers. Randy Burmester. Lillian Ganame. Mark Smith. Travis Greason. Ricky Parks. Eric Baxter. Corey Horde. Jason Van Heis. Jack Clevenger. 1 minute left.
All right, tech is going to be open for 30 minutes. If you want yourself tech will be open for 30 minutes and then be closed until 5:30. Tech will be open for 30 minutes and then close until 5:30. This is session 2 of 4 for Crate Late practice.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead and exit the pit lane. Car upside down in turn number 3. This will be session 3.
New drivers begin practice.
Track is open.
Austin Lyon. Michael Fleming. Philip Armstrong. Jack Clevenger.
Everybody's transponder power looks good. Lowest one's 119. Mark Smith, you're 119 plus. You're good. Everybody else is in the 140s.
One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Exit the pit lane. One more track practice for Crate Lake. Then we'll get into sprints.
New drivers begin practice. Jaden Boyle, Ricky Brian Moore, Kelly Stewart. Mark Smith. Brian Bowers. 1 minute left.
Everybody's transponder power looks good. Sprint's coming up next, following this session right here in 40 seconds. Sprint practice. There will be 8 sessions for sprint. 8 sessions for sprint.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go to exit the pit lane. Reminder, no more than 10 cars in the track at one time. There is 8 sprint sessions taking place. 8 sprint.
New drivers begin practice. Eddie Dustin Mallicote, Blake Shane Searle, Klaus, Daniel Jared Fisher. Howard. Greg Burns, Corey Heft. Unknown driver, Jeremy Posey. One minute left.
Eddie, your transponder is about 109. Transmitter power is about 109. That one didn't even count that one, Eddie. You have a weak transponder. Turn two, go low, turn 2. Everybody else's transponder power 120 and above. Looking good.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Eddie, I would change that out if I was you. Next group. Eddie, it didn't count some laps, right? It's really weak.
New drivers begin practice. Tyler Burmester, Eric Ganame, Steve Joy, Alex Jeff Green, Thomas Justin Atkinson. Unknown driver, Mike Dibb, David Burlingame,
Turn two, clear.
One minute left.
Backstretch, car in the middle, backstretch. Backstretch still there, car upside down, backstretch. Clear. Mike Dibb, you have a very weak transponder, 108 power. It's intermediate counting your laps. I did not count that lap right there. You have a weak transponder. David Burlingame, you have a weak transponder, 105 power, 105. It is intermediately counting your laps.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
I would recommend that you change that transponder out. Or verify it's seated.
New drivers begin practice. Cole Dalbert, Rod Rippey, Ryan Thadens, Brad Jason Dean, Jackson, Dan Rick Dalbert, Putnam, Mike Murphy Jr., Lucas Fisher. One minute left.
Mike Murphy Jr., your transponder power is about 113. I didn't count that lap as intermediate.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Session 3 coming up.
New drivers begin practice. Michael Fleming, unknown driver. Adam Kell, unknown driver. Unknown driver. Shane Curl. Eddie Gaines.
Got a loose tire there. Front stretch, got a tire going down. Front stretch, got a tire at the top of the track. Front stretch. Front stretch, clear. Back stretch, clear.
1 minute left.
Eddie, you're about 113. Transponder strength. Tom, you're at 118 transponder strength. 118 to 125. $116 that last time, Tom. So 1 and 2, 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 broken car. Another tire. Backstretch clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Adam, you're between 120 and 128. Michael Fleming, between 124 and 130. Transponder power strength. That is time. Exit the pit lane. Session number 4 on the track. 4 of 8.
New drivers begin practice. J.R. McCreary, Blake Searle, Dustin Ellers, John Baxter, Travis Chance.
That last session I had an unknown driver. That means your transponder has not been registered yet. Front stretch, slow down the front stretch, slow down the front stretch. All clear. I have an unknown driver in this session. That means your transponder is not in our system for this race. Turn 1, got a car against the wall. Turn 1, got a car against the wall.
1 minute left.
Corey Heft, your transponder is about 120 to 125. Power strength, 120 to 125. Everybody else appears to be 130 and above. No issues.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And that is time. We're going to exit the pit lane.
New drivers begin practice. Tyler Burmester, Mike Just
Alex
David Burlingame, Phil
Jeff
Huey. Green. Unknown driver, Jeremy Posey.
Session 5's on the track right now, 5 of 8. I have another unknown driver. That means your transponder is not registered with us. Another unknown in this race on the track. David Burlingame, about a 110 power transponder power strength. 110. Mike Dibb, about 115 power strength. Justin Atkinson, 118. Jeff Green, 113. Danger close. Mike Dibb, 106. Mike Dibb, you are not transponding, but every other lap. Turn 4.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Mike, when you go across with a group of racers, it does not count you. That's due to a weak transponder. You get down below 110 power strength on your transponders. When you go across the loop with multiple cars with a higher transponder strength, it will not count you. That is the danger of not having a powerful
New drivers, Thomas Shanklaus, Eddie Doug Gott, Cole Mike Dalbert, Murphy Jr., Rick Putnam, Josh Nicholson, Ryan Thadens.
Turn 2, turn 2, turn 2, clear. Turn 3, clear. Come on, guys, let's not break these things up before the race.
One minute left.
Mike Murphy Jr., about a 115 to 118. Turns two, all clear. Turn 4. It just counted that lap. Mike hasn't counted it for a while. Counted that one. 118. Counted that one. You're at 116 power. They did not count that lap for you, Mike, because you went across with multiple cars. That one accounted.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Exit the pit lane. Session number 7 of 8 coming up.
New drivers begin Travis Chance, Dustin
Jared
Ellis.
Howard.
Unknown
Paul
drivers: Dustin Malikos,
Lucas
Fisher, Justin Dreemeyer.
One more session following this one for sprints. One more following this one. We're going to go right into novice. We're going to go right into novice.
One minute left.
Tom, you're about a 117 when you go across with multiple cars. 117. Paul, you're about 117 also when you go across with multiple cars. Following sprints, we are going to water and blow before we go to novice. After sprints, we will water and blow. Turn 4, turn 4. Watch it, turn 4, turn 4. Go slow, car on its side. On the exit, turn 4. Turn 4, turn 4, still there. Still there. Watch it, 2, center, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. 4 is clear. Turn 1, turn 1. Turn 1. Got a car up against the wall.
Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Clear.
Please leave the stand.
That is time. This will be the last sprint session. Last sprint session for this round of practice. Then we will blow and water the novice. So novice, this is your about 8-minute warning. Novice, 8-minute warning. Final sprint session.
New drivers begin practice. Rick Putnam, Phil Huey,
You are at your own discretion.
JR. Michael Fleming, Greg Burns.
13 of you up there. If you break, you break. One and two, 1 and 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, backstretch now, backstretch, car upside down. Car upside down, the backstretch.
David Burlingame. 1 minute left. John Baxter.
David didn't count that lap. You're at 104 power strength. Turn 3, clear. Rod, you're at a 110 power strength.
Jared Howard. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please
That is
leave the stand.
time. Let's go and exit the pit lane. We're going to blow and water the track before novice. We're going to blow and water the track before novice. All right, novice. Track is open.
Controlled practice has started. Jensen Brown, Colton Hargis, Lane Parks, Jeff Brown, unknown driver, Weston Stan Horde, Staler, Little Baxter.
Car against the wall, turn 3. Turn 3, car against the wall.
1 minute left.
3 and 4, go high. 3 and 4, go high. Clear. Car against the wall, turn 1 and 2. Center 1 and 2, and it's almost cleared itself. Clear. Jensen, your car broke.
Emma Adams.
3, turn 4, watch it, turn 4. Jensen, I think your car is broke. Just hold on there.
Drivers, your practice
turn
session
4,
has
turn
expired.
4, watch it, turn
Please
4.
leave the stand.
That is time. Go to the pit lane. That is time. Go to the pit lane.
New drivers begin practice.
Track is open. Next group.
Claire Ganame, Braden Gawith, Kylie Silverbeal, Kevin Moore, Logan Porter, Sebastian McLaughlin,
Car against the wall, turn 2. Turn 2, turn 2, go low, turn 2. And it's cleared.
One minute left.
Turn 2, clear. Turn 1, car upside down and turn 1. Turn 1, car upside down and turn 1. Turn 1, clear. Two more sessions for novice. 2 more sessions. Logan, your car broke? Okay.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And that is time. Go to, hey Eric, could you grab that car right there? That's broke. Thank you. Track is open for the next group. One more session following this session right here. One more.
New drivers begin practice.
One more session.
Lakota Joy, Stan Staler, Emma Adams, Lane Parks, Little Baxter. Braden Gawith.
Be one more novice, and then we'll go into midget.
1 minute left. Weston Horde.
Everybody's transponder power is 140 and above. Looking good.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, final session for novice. Final session for novice. Greg, aren't you a novice? No, I'm sorry. Track is open. Show us what you got, Claire.
New drivers begin practice. Claire Ganame. Braden Gawith.
This is the final session for novice.
Little Baxter. One minute left.
Back, front stretch, go low, front stretch, go low, clear. Midget, you are up next. Midget, you are up next. Four sessions for midget, 4 sessions.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And that is time. Go ahead and exit novice racers. Good job, novice. Midgets, you are up next.
New drivers begin practice. Corey Heft, Blair Tish Schaefer, Beard Robertson, Tony Rogers, unknown driver. Blake Searle, Greg Burns.
Reminder, if you have
Adam
not
Kell.
visited the registration table, you must check in. You must check in. You must visit the registration table. Turn one, turn one. Car low, go high. Cars low, go high. Backstretch, go low. Backstretch, go low. Backstretch, go low.
Shane Klaus,
Clear.
One minute left.
Turn four, clear. Turn one, car low, clear. Midget session 1 of 3. 1 of 3 in the track right now. 1 of 3. 1 of 4, I'm sorry, 1 of 4. 3 left.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go and exit the pit lane, please. Go and exit the pit lane. Session 2 coming up.
New drivers begin practice. Tyler Burmester,
Session 2 of 4 is on the track. It's on the clock.
Blair Tish Schaefer, Adam Kell, Corey Heft, Shane
Turn
Klaus.
4, turn 4, go high, turn 4. Clear.
Greg Burns. 1 minute left. Beard Robertson,
Everybody looks good. Beard, you're at a 116 transmitter power, 116 to 120.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go and exit the pit lane. Session 3 coming up.
New drivers begin practice. John Baxter, Blake Searle, Doug Gott, Beard Robertson, Greg Burns, Corey Heft,
Backstretch. Backstretch.
1 minute left.
That car coming to turn 1, center, exiting to cross our finish line. If your transponder is plugged in, it's not working. That pink and white car, pink, black, and white car. Into 1, center, exiting 2, now. That car is not transponding. That car is not transponding, Justin.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Beard, just to remind you that your transponder is about 115 to 118. Last session. Short course mod coming up next.
New drivers begin practice.
Following this session right here, short course mod. Turn 2, turn 2, turn 2, car upside down
Shane
and turn
Klaus.
2. Car upside down and turn 2, car upside down and turn 2, turn 2. Still there? Still there, turn 2, and clear.
Adam Kell.
Everybody in this group 130 and above so far. Transponder power 130 and above.
One minute left.
Short course mod coming up next. We will not blow in water. We're going to go right into short course mod. Nothing, Justin.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And that is time. Going to exit the pit lane. Short course mod coming up next. You'll have 4 sessions. Thanks, buddy.
New drivers begin practice. Aaron Daniel Fisher. Tony Keithley, unknown driver. Dustin Malicote, Tom Thones, Landon Scheller.
Reminder, if you have not visited the registration table, please do so. You must check in.
Lucas Fisher.
I have an unknown driver in this class. That means your transponder is not in the system yet. Everybody on the track is transponder power is 120 and above. Correction. Dustin, you're about 118 to 120. Everybody else is 130 and above.
Left.
114 that time, Dustin. Car upside down, turn 2 on the infield. Car upside down, turn 2 on the infield. Two seconds.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And that is time. Go ahead and exit the pit lane. Until it starts to back up.
New drivers begin practice.
Okay.
Cole Graves. John David Baxter. Burlingame. Lance Clevenger.
Whose name should it be? Whose name would it be? No.
Justin Dreemeyer.
There it is. Yep.
Tony Keithley. One minute left. Landon Scheller.
Yep. Give it 5 seconds. Yep. Yep. That's interesting, David. Ouch, there we go. That's one way to do it.
Lucas Fisher. Dustin Malicote.
One more session for short course mod. One more session.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead and exit the pit lane. One more session for short course mod. Then we're going to blow and water the track. One more session, and we'll blow and water the track before we start street stocks.
New drivers begin practice. Daniel Fisher.
This is the last session for short course mod. This is the last session. We will blow and water the track following this session. We will blow and water the track following this session. If you have not checked in at the registration table, please do so. I should not have any more unknowns on the track. I should not have any more unknowns on the track. This is the last session for short course mod, and we will blow and water the track.
Landon Scheller.
Street stock, you are up next.
1 minute left.
Street stocks, you are up next. Once we blow and water the track, street stocks.
Tony Keithley.
3 sessions for street stock. 3 sessions for street stock. The only transponder that is weak right now is Dustin. 113.
Drivers, your practice session has expired.
That one didn't
Please
count you
leave
that
the
time,
stand.
Dustin. Didn't count you that one. It didn't count that one either. Your float between 111 and 115 transponder power. And that is time. Go ahead and exit the pit lane. We're going to blow and water the track. We're going to blow and water the track.
Controlled practice has stopped.
You guys want to start working it in, I won't start the timer. If you guys want to start working it, be careful. Be careful.
Jesse West, David Johnson,
3 and 4 is
Brian
wet.
Moore, Josh Thiemann, Jaden Boyle, Jeff DeHaven. Controlled practice has started. New drivers begin practice. Eddie Gaines.
Is it slick still? All right.
Lucas Fisher. One minute left.
Turn 2, watch it, turn 2, got a car upside down on the whiskers. Turn 2, car upside down on the whiskers. 3 sessions for street stocks, this is 1. I think the car's dead, Sam. Nope, there you go. Thank you.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead and exit the pit lane. Everybody transponder 120 and above. Jaden Boyle 121. Transponder power strength. Next group. Session 2 of 3. Be one more session of street stock. That would be
New
Midwest
drivers
Mods.
begin practice. Austin
Marty
Lyon,
Justice,
Jimmy
Eric
Field,
Baxter.
Miller,
Midwest Mod, you are up next.
Kelly
Brandon
Stewart,
Best.
Jesse West, One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And that is time. Go ahead and exit through pit lane. David Johnson and Chris Miller, I want to thank you for making my weekend miserable by having the same bodies. yeah. Sure looks like the same color and number on the side. Right there.
New drivers begin
Lucas
practice. Jaden Boyle,
Final
Eddie
session
Gaines.
here for Street Stocks. Final session for Street Stocks. Midwest Mod, you are up next following this session. Midwest Mod, you are up next following this session. Four sessions for Midwest Mod. 4 sessions for Midwest Mod. Turn 1. Ooh, that was close. All clear.
Jimmy Beal.
This is the final session for Street Stocks. Midwest Mod coming up next. 4 sessions for
1 minute
Midwest
left.
Mod.
Josh Thiemann.
Jaden Boyle, your strength 116. 116, your transponder strength. And I think every car is, are you still on the track, Jaden? Turn 1, turn
Drivers,
1,
your
go high,
practice
turn
session
1.
has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead and exit through the pit lane. Midwest Mod. Wow, that one doesn't sound good.
New drivers begin practice. J.R. McCreary. Thomas Turak.
What's up, man? Right, Jason.
Jared Howard. Ryan Thadens. Mike Murphy Jr. Shane Klaus.
4 sessions for Midwest Mod. This
Brad
is session
Dean.
number 1. Turn one, turn 1, turn 1, turn 1. All clear. Turn 1, turn 1, turn 1. Clear. Everybody's 125 and above except for Brad Dean. Your transponder power is between 110 and 115.
1 minute left.
Brad, you're the black and orange, right? Right, okay. Stay low. I didn't count that lap, Brad.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Didn't count. Brad, you're about 113, 114 transponder. When you're crossing with other cars, it's not counting yours then. Session 2, Midwest Mod, session number 2.
New drivers begin practice. Doug Gott.
Turn 3 and
Jeff
4,
Dustin
clear.
Travis Chance. Justin Atkinson. Adam Kilhuey.
Turn 2, clear. Turn 2, clear. Turn 1, turn 1, turn 1, turn 1. Turn 1, still there, turn 1. Still there, turn 1, still there. Clear. Phil, you're
1
between
minute left.
117 and 120 transponder power strength. Phil. Turn 4, 3 and 4, center 3 and 4, center 3 and 4, car upside down. 3 and 4, car upside down. 3 and 4, clear. One and 2, clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Lane Keithley, are you up there? Lane, were you just up there? Lane, I need you to stay up there. I need you to cross the finish line. I'm not sure if you're going across every time. You're counting. You're only at about a 120 transponder power strength. Last session here for Street Stock or Midwest Mod.
New drivers begin practice.
Just jump
Shane
off.
Jarrett, Justin Dreemeyer. Ryan David Johnson. Thomas Turak. Tom Thones. One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right. One more Midwest Mod, that's it. One more. After this? We're going to water and blow after this session right here. We're going to water and blow after this session before we start late model. Late model, you are up next.
New drivers begin practice. McCreary, Mike Murphy Jr., Travis Chance, Chris Jared Howard, Jason Van Griffey.
I got a car in the pit wall. Got a car in the pit wall.
Dustin Mallicote, Phil Huey, Lynn Curl,
Backstretch, clear. Backstretch, clear.
One minute left.
Turn two.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And that is it for Midwest Mod. Please exit the pit lane. We are going to blow in water before we start late model. We're going to blow in water before we start late model. All right, late models, start rolling them around slowly. Start working the track in. Timer is not started. Be careful. Please be careful.
Blake Searle, Tony Jason Rogers, Van Heis, Greg Jason Ganame,
Ready to open them up?
Controlled practice has started.
Turn 1 and 2, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Slow them down to 1 and 2. Got a car upside down. 1 and 2. Clear.
One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And that is time. Go ahead and exit through the pit lane, please. Next group. Roll it in, step back. Other group, step forward. Roll them out.
New drivers begin practice. Tyler Burmester, Thomas Hurak, David Mike Burlingame, Murphy Jr., Aaron Hargis, Dustin Mallicote, Bob Cross.
Right now, everybody's 130 plus on transponder power. Got a car trying to get over the burn. There you go, little fellow.
One minute left.
Two, line, turn two, go high, clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Please exit through the pit lane. Please exit through the pit lane. Once you get to the pit lane, step back. Next group, step forward. Roll them out. This is session number 3 of 7. This is 3 of 7.
New drivers begin practice. Brendan Hedgney, Ryan Ellers, Jared Robin Howard, Mulvaney, Doug Gott, Alex Fanning, Rick Putnam, One minute left.
Turn two, turn two, turn two. Turn two, upside down car. Turn two, upside down car. Turn two, turn two. Clear.
Robin Mulvaney,
Alex Fanning, you got about a 120, 125 intermediate transponder.
drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alex, I watched your car a couple times. It did not count. You're bouncing between 118 and 125 on your transponder. Group number 4 on the track right now, 4 of 7.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Ryan David Johnson, Eric Ganame, Lucas Fisher, Tom J.R. McCreary.
Turn two, turn two, turn two, turn two, turn two, car upside down and turn two. Car upside down and turn two, car
John
upside
Baxter.
down, now it is up.
One minute left.
All right, car come out, turn number 4, down in front straightaway into 1, center at white, blue, red. You are unknown. You are unknown. You need to ensure you get your transponder number to me following this practice. That white car with the blue trim, black wheels on the front straightaway. Out of turn 2, you are unknown. Backstretch, turn 3, going to turn 3. Just in what? Four.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
I need a transponder number. I need a transponder number. Oh, hold on a sec. I might be able to write it down.
Yeah, he needs the number off.
Unknown. I got it.
Okay.
1, 9, 7, 4.
He's got you, Justin.
4, 5, 9, 1.
New drivers begin practice. Dustin
Mike
Murphy,
Murphy,
Jason
Jason
Jared
Van House,
Thomas
Greg
Turak,
Burns,
David
Tyler
Burlingame, Burmester. Unknown driver.
This is session 5 of 7. 5 of 7. We have another unknown. I'm going to find you.
One minute left.
One and two, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Doug Gott, Robin Mulvaney, Cole Alex Fanning, Rod Rip, Dustin Hedgney, Paul Thones, One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead and exit.
New drivers begin practice. Justin Atkinson, Tom Lucas Fisher, Tony Brian Sadens, Tyler Burmester,
We're going to do one
Kevin
more late
Scheller.
model. After this, one more late model. Following this session, one more late model.
1 minute left.
Backstretch, car against the wall, clear, clear. One more late model. We'll go right into short course B mod. One more late model in the short course B mod.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
One more late model.
New drivers begin practice. Thomas Hurak, Rick Dustin Mallicote, Dusty Dalgame.
Turn one, clear. Everybody's 130 plus transponder power. Turn four, turn four, turn four. Clear.
One minute left.
Backstretch, backstretch, clear. Turn 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Slow in 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Go slow in 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Backstretch, clear. This is the last session for late model. Short course B mod, you are up next. We'll go right into you. We're going to go right into short course B mod. Turn 3, clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Short course
Please
B
leave
mod.
the stand.
Let's go B mods, get him in that pit lane. Late models, stop at the back, let the B mods get in there so they can get out.
New drivers begin practice. Tony Keithley, Austin Lyon,
Short course B mods, here
Michael
you go.
Adams,
Four sessions,
Stewart.
short course B mod, 4 sessions.
1 minute left. Jeff DeHaven.
We will blow in water following B-Mods. This is session 1 of 4 on the track right now for B-Mods. 1 of 4.
Jamie Decker. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Going to exit into the pit lane. Got a car upside down on the front stretch. Got a car upside down on the front stretch. All right, next group, step forward. Roll them out.
New drivers begin practice. Brandon Best, Gary Porter, Matt Porter, Chris Miller, Marty Justice. Unknown driver.
Oh, got an unknown driver, do we? Well, we're going to find out who you are, Jason. Short course B-Mod, session
Coffa.
2 of 4 on the track right now. 2 of 4. 2 of 4.
Michael Adams. One minute left.
Did you change that out, Jason? It's not better. You didn't count that one. That one did 120. 120, counted. 116, power. 120. 124. Didn't count that one, Jason. $116. It's kind of iffy.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Jason, everybody out there is 145 plus. You're at 118, 120 highest. Everybody else is a 140 plus. It's iffy. It may miss a lap. We all know you're fast, though.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, session 3 of 4, short course B-Mod. Are we push starting or
Jamie
what?
Decker, Dusty Crane, Austin Lyon, David Moore, Jordan Sowards. Unknown driver.
Turns 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, go high, 1 and 2, go high. Everybody's 130 plus transponder power strength. Looking good.
1 minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Cole Graves. Kelly Stewart. One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And that is time. Go and exit through the pit lane. That concludes short course B mod. You know what? Track looks good. Let's go right into Crate Lake. Let's get into some Crate Lake. Okay, thank you. And we got a battery holder here, Practace battery holder. If you lost
New drivers begin practice.
If you lost, I got a Practace battery holder up here. We got turned in. Crate Lake, you're up.
Lane Keithley, Michael Fleming, Ricky Parks, Beard Robertson, Michael Adams, 1 minute left.
4 sessions for Crate Late. 4 sessions for Crate Late. Everybody got 130 plus on transponder power, 130 plus. Lillian's at 128 right there, 128.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go and exit into the pit lane. Once you get that pit lane, step back. Let the other one step forward. See if there's 10 out there. If there's not, you can jump back in.
New drivers begin practice. Corey Horde. Unknown driver, Jack Philip Armstrong. Brian Bowers. Michael Adams.
All right, that white and brown is unknown right there. I think 84 is the number, I think.
1 minute left.
Thank you. Car come out of turn number 4 right there, the white, the orange one. Out of turn 2, cross our finish line right there. Unknown. You need to get with me after this so I get you in this system. Turn 2, exited turn 2, car upside down. Exited turn 2, car upside down. Exited turn 2, car upside down.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Remember, I have a Practace battery holder up here.
New drivers begin practice. Austin Lyon. Michael Fleming. Dusty Crane. Jamie David Moore. Eric Baxter.
Car upside down, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, upside down, 1 and 2. 1 and 2, watch it, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, between 1 and 2, go high.
Mark Smith. 1 minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, one more crate late. We're going to blow in water after this. One more crate late.
New drivers begin practice. Steve Joy, Beard Robert Kelly, Jason Van Heis, Brian Bauer, Travis Lillian Ganame, Jack Clevenger,
About a foot this way. Just put a line between the two.
One minute left.
Everybody's about 130 transmitter power, up 130. Everybody's up there.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead and exit into the pit lane, and we're going to blow in water to the track. We're going to blow in water to the track. Go ahead and exit into the pit lane before we get into sprints, which will conclude session number 2, practice session.
John Baxter, Michael Fleming, Dan Dalbert, Greg Burns,
All right, if you guys want to start running in, you guys go ahead and start running in. We'll give you a little more time.
Ryan Trask. Michael Fleming. Rod Rippey. Daniel Fisher. Eddie Gaines. Controlled practice has started.
All right, sprint class up. Session 1 of 8.
One minute left.
So you know, Eddie, you still got that weak transponder in there. They didn't count your last 2 laps. Nope. The last recorded was power strength of 111. Everybody else is 120 plus. Oh, there's the wolf, man. Turn 2, turn 2, turn 2. Go high, turn 2. Go high, turn 2. Got a card inside in the whiskers. It's in the whiskers. And cleared.
Eddie Gaines. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Eddie, you didn't count that last lap either. All right, next group. Cars get in the pit lane, step back. Other group step forward, roll them out. Session number 2. We're going to do a round 3. It's going to be a short session.
New drivers begin practice.
We will do a third round.
Kurak.
It will be
Brad
shorter.
Ganame. Brian Moore.
Got a tire
David
off. Got a
Burlingame.
tire off. Tire down the backstretch. Got a tire on the backstretch. 3/4 up on the track. Got a tire on the track. 3/4 up on the track. The tire's still there. Watch the marshal and clear.
Dustin Salman.
Turn 2, 3, clear. Turn 2, turn 2. Turn 2, car inside by the whiskers. Turn 2, a car inside by the
1 minute
whiskers.
left.
Go high to exit 2, clear. turn one, got a broken car. Broken car, turn one, go high. Go high into one, clear. We got tires everywhere. Turn three, guys, turn three. Cars in the whiskers. Turn three, cars in the whiskers. Turn three, go high, clear. Let's go, guys. Let's not break each other up. Turn two, car to whiskers. Turn two, go high, 1 and 2. Go high in the center, 1 and 2. Go high in the center, 1 and 2. One and two is to your right.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And that is time. Go ahead and take them off the track into the pit lane, please. Session 3, getting ready to start for sprints. Session number 3. Remember, no more than 10 cars on the track.
New drivers begin practice. Steve Joy.
Turn three,
Jeremy
clear.
Heft. Jeremy Jackson.
Already got 10 up there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Adam, I had 10 up there.
Adam Cal.
Turn two. Clear. Turn four. Clear. Turn 1 and 2. The middle of 1 and 2. Clear.
One minute left.
Justin, your transponder power about 123. Jeff Green, 123. Corey Heff, 129. Justin down to 116. Jeff, 119. Corey steady at 129.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
I had one unknown driver out there. I think it was that all-white car. I think it was you right there. I had an unknown. I thought it was that white car. I ran out of time to verify it. Old group step back. New group step forward. Number 4 of 8. 4 of 8. We will run a third round of practice.
Mike and Jr. Tom Adam Tyler Burmester. Corey Dustin Mallycoat. Brendan Hedgney.
Front stretch, car against the wall, clear.
1 minute left.
Turn 2, exit turn 2. Turn 2, go high, come off of 2. Stay in the middle of 2. Got a car by the whiskers, a car against the wall. Car in the whiskers, car against the wall. Still there. Clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead. Enter pit lane. Everybody had good power. Corey, your lowest one, you had 120 on your transponder. Power 120, right on the edge. New group. Session number 5. 5 of 8.
New drivers begin practice. Rippy, Dustin
Unknown
Ellers,
driver.
Jaden
Rick
Boyle,
Putnam,
Lucas
Justin
Fisher,
Dreemeyer.
J.R. McCreary, Mike Div, One minute left.
Turn 2. Clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead and enter the pit lane. Segment number 6 of 8 coming on the track.
New drivers
Brad
begin
Dean,
practice.
Cole
David
Dalbert,
Burlingame,
Careful.
Claire Tish Schaefer,
Careful, Gamer.
Blake
There it
Ryan,
is.
Thomas
May.
Hurak, Unknown driver,
Go.
Eddie Gaines, 1 minute left.
Car 2. The number 4 car is an unknown. Number 4 car. Come on, start finish sign right there. Check with me. After this practice, that 4 car. I think it was good. Oh. But I think that number 4 car out there is the one that's unknown right now. Right there. One and two go high, 1 and 2 go high, 1 and 2.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
The number 4 car was who?
New drivers begin practice. Justin John Baxter, Jared Howard, Travis Chels, Michael Fleming, Jeremy Posey,
Practice session 7 of 8. This is 7. Well, turn 4, turn 4. Clear. Turn 3, clear. Car against the wall up at 3. Car against the wall up at 3. Clear.
One minute left.
Corey Halfy at 127 power. Turn 2, turn 2. Clear. Backstretch, clear. Backstretch, go high, clear. Broke. Turn 4, turn 2. Broke car. All right, he's off the track. Turn 2. By the whisker, he's got a broke car. Turn 2.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Mike Fleming again. You got a low transponder power. Showed 119. 119. That's a gamble. Last sprint practice session.
New drivers begin practice. Rod Rippey, Mike Dustin Malliard, Rick Felton-Hedney.
We will be
Lucas
doing
Fisher,
a round number 3 practice.
Dustin Ellers.
We are doing a round number 3 practice. It will be short. Front stretch.
Paul Thones. One minute left. Josh Nicholson. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And that is time. That ends practice session number 2. Novice are making your way to the track. Novice.
Controlled practice has stopped. Controlled practice has started. Controlled practice has stopped. New drivers begin practice.
All right, novice. Please make your way to the driver's stand, novice. There will only be 1 minute 30 second, 1 minute 30 second sessions. Novice, please make your way to the track for your last practice session. After this is midget. The track good enough to go through novice and into midget? Probably. Probably. All right, novices, roll them out.
Claire Ganame, Lane Parks. Kylie
Emma
Edwards. Controlled practice has started.
Turn 2, turn 2, turn 2.
Sebastian McLaughlin. One minute left. Elizabeth Horde, Jensen Brown.
There'll be 3 sessions for novice, 3 sessions. Jesse to turn number 1, please. Jesse West to turn number 1, please. Turn number 2, turn 2, go high. Turn 2. The Papa Willie sign. Hey, Jesse, can we move
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is it. Hit pit lane. Enter pit lane. All right, next group. If you just finished, step back. Other group, step forward. Roll them out. Session
New
2 of 3.
drivers begin practice. Rowdy Owens.
Session 2 of 3.
Braden Gawith. Weston Horde. Little Baxter. Unknown driver, Colton James Hargis.
6, huh?
Jeff 1
Brown.
minute left. Stan Staler.
Turn 3. Watch turn 3. Clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right. Exit the track in the pit lane. Last session for novice. Midget, there'll be 3 sessions. Midget, there'll be 3 sessions.
New drivers begin practice. Emma Adams. Lane Parks. One minute left. Lakota Joy.
This is the last session for novice. We'll go right into midget. Midget, you are next. Midget, you are next. We will blow in water following midget. We will blow in water following midget. Midget, you are next.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, that is clues for novice. Midget's up next. 3 sessions for midget.
New drivers begin practice.
3 sessions
Unknown
for
driver.
midget.
Tony
Blake
Rogers.
Searle.
Shane Klaus. One minute left. Blair Tish Schaefer.
Midget will have 3 rounds. This is round number 1 for midget.
Adam Kell. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And that is time. Go ahead and enter the pit lane. Session number 2 of 3. Get ready to start for midget. Session 2 of 3. We will blow and water the track following midget. We will blow and water the track following midget before we go into short course mod. Session 2. Get ready to start.
New drivers begin practice. Corey Heft. Tony Rogers. One minute left. Tyler Burmester. John Baxter.
Turn 2, all clear. Backstretch, clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, one more session. Hit the pit lane, hit the pit lane. Last session for midget right here. Then we're going to go to short course mod. We blow and water the track.
New drivers begin practice. Justin Dreemeyer, Doug Gott, Rick Putnam. One minute left. Tyler Burmester.
One.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And that is time. Go ahead into exit lane. All right, reminder, the tech station will open again up at 5:30. The tech station will open up again at 5:30. If you have not been able to get through tech, as a courtesy check. All right, short course mod, roll them out, be slow. Work it in a little bit, clock ain't starting.
Noah Richardson. Tony Keithley. Landon Jamie Scheller. Decker.
Clock has not started. Just work that track in. Take your time.
Tom Thomes. Tony Keithley. Controlled practice has started. New drivers begin practice. John Baxter. 1 minute left. Daniel Fisher. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right. We're going to session number 2 for short course mod.
New drivers begin practice. Cole Graves.
Thank you. Thank you.
Aaron Hargis.
What's that?
1 minute left.
See you, buddy. All right, last session coming up for Short Course Mod.
Dustin Mallicote. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead and bring him in the pit lane. We'll start our last and final session. Street stocks are making their way to the driver's stand. Street stocks, you are up next.
New drivers begin practice. Lucas Fisher.
This is the last session for Short Course Mod.
One minute left.
Street stocks, you are up next. Street stocks, you are up next.
Dustin Mallicote.
Turn two, turn two, turn two, turn two. Clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. That completes Short Course Mod. That completes Short Course Mod. Street stocks, roll them out.
New drivers begin practice. Jesse West. Brian Moore.
3 sessions. Street stocks, you got
Josh
3
Beeman.
sessions.
David Johnson. Eddie Gaines. Jimmy Beal. Jeff DeHaven. Chris Miller. Boyle. 1 minute left.
Turn two. Turn two. No.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, let's get them into the pit lane. Next group, you ready to start? Session 2 of 3 coming up. Let's roll them out.
New drivers begin practice. Jason Van Heijs. Chris Miller. 1 minute left. Jaden Boyle. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is it for street stocks. No, one more, I'm sorry. One more. That was 2 of 3. 2 of 3. I was just amazed that Jesse West wasn't wiping out. I was kind of caught up in the action, guys. Sorry.
New drivers begin practice. Brian Moore. Kelly Stewart. Austin Lyon.
Last session for street stocks. And Midwest Mod coming up next. Midwest Mod's coming up next. 3 sessions for Midwest Mod.
One minute left. Lucas Fisher. Jimmy Beal.
Turn 4. Turn 4. Take it off, Jesse, before you break it. Before you break it.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is it for street stocks. Midwest Mod. 3 sessions for Midwest Mod. That's enough for everybody to get on the track at least one more time.
New drivers begin practice. Shane Klaus. Bob Cross. Thomas Turak. Jared Howard. Phil Huey. Michael Winder.
Turn 4, turn 4.
Adam Kell.
Turn 4.
Lane Keithley. 1 minute left.
Hey, Rose.
Drivers, your practice session has
Can't even hear me.
expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, session number 1. Session number 2 of 3.
New drivers begin practice. Paul Thones, Rick Putnam, J.R. McCreary, Justin Atkinson, Brendan Hedgney, Doug Gott, Ryan Thadens, Justin Dreemeyer. One minute left.
Turn two, clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, hit pit lane. Session number 2, 2 of 3.
New drivers, Jason Adams, Jared Howard, David Johnson, Thomas Turak, Bob Cross, One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead and get in the pit row. Last and final practice session for Midwest Mod. Make sure new group gets step forward. You just finished, get in the pit row, step back. Let the new group get their cars out. Third and final.
New drivers begin Justin practice. Dreemeyer, Rick Paul Thones, Lane Keithley,
1-1-1-1, clear.
Ryan Thadens,
Turn two, clear. Front stretch.
1 minute left.
Lane, you are now at 130 plus on your transponder power. You are now at 130 plus. The change out worked.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And that is time. Go ahead, move into pit road. Rod Rippey, can you come see me when you're done? Rod, come see me when you're done. Late model. Late model, you are up. Late model, you are up. Late models.
New drivers begin practice.
Did you put a new one in, Brad? I didn't see anybody low except for Rod. Brad, Dean. Yeah, 148. I'm sorry, team manager. Who was that?
Alex Fanning.
Late models, you are up. Clock has started.
1 minute left. Thomas Turak.
4 sessions, that's enough for one round for everybody.
Phil Huey. Jared Howard. Greg Burns. Blake Searle. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
Second round for late models.
David Johnson. Aaron
Second
Harger.
of 4, 204. 204.
Justin Atkinson. Bob Tony
Cross.
Rogers. One minute left.
Backstretch. Clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead and get to the pit lane. So the next session 3 can get out. Go ahead and get inside the pit lane. Then you back yourself up. Other group step forward, roll them out.
New drivers begin practice. Rick Thompson, Mike Dustin, Alex Dustin Mallycoat.
One more session for late model, one more session.
One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, that is time. Let's go and get him in the pit lane. Let's get him in the pit lane. Last session for late model. Let's try to keep it to 10. If you've been out there already, let's back them up. Roll them out. We will blow in water following this late model session. We will blow in water. Now we
New
got 12
drivers
up there.
begin practice. Thomas Turak, Brendan J. McCreary, Dustin Cross, Jason Van Heis. One minute left.
We will blow in water following this late model race. We will blow in water. Short course B-Mod, make your way to the driver's stand. Short course B-Mod, make your way to the driver's stand. We will blow in water following this late model. Get ready to B-Mod.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead and put him in the pit lane. All right, we're going to blow in water, then we'll get the B-Mod. All right, first group B-Mods, roll them out. Take your time, be slow. Track's a little slick. Let's run it in a little bit before I start your time.
Michael Adams, Brian Moore, Tony Keithley, Sam Lyon, Kelly Stewart, Matt Porter, Dalton Sapp. Dusty Crane,
Turn one, turn one, turn one.
Controlled practice has started. One minute left.
Following short course speed mile, we're going to go right into Crate Lake. Again, we want to thank all our vendors we have here with us this weekend. All-Star Hobbies and Speedway, our hobby store for the race this weekend. Comic Hoarders, Radio-Controlled Racing Company, ShowMeDirt.com broadcasting us, Final Step Diecast and Collectibles out of Richland with all those great diecast items over there, truck, tractors, sprint cars, you name it. We want to thank all our vendors for their support and coming to spend the weekend with us, providing all these great items for you, the racer, to take home with you.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead and roll them into the pit lane. Well, that's cool, Sam. All right, once you get pit lane, step back. Let the next group step forward. Let them roll their stuff out. Roll them out.
New drivers begin practice. Jamie Decker.
Should have everybody in
Cole
there.
Graves.
Everybody should have had at
Gary
least one
Shanahan.
practice here. Either first group or the second group.
Chris Miller.
Only got 6 cars out there. Watch it, one. Clear.
1 minute left.
Got 7 cars out there.
Marty Justice.
3 more get on there. If you want in. I'm not going to run another session. Either first one or
Michael
second
Adams.
one. Turn two, clear. Crate Late's coming up next, Crate Late's.
Matt
Make your way to
Porter.
the driver's stand, Crate Late's.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And that is it for short course B-Mod. Put him into the pit lane. That is it for short course B-Mod. Crate Late's. Get him out there.
New drivers begin
Philip
practice.
Armstrong.
Mark Smith. Lillian Ganame.
3 sessions for Crate Late. 3 sessions.
Jamie Decker.
3 sessions. That's enough for everybody to
1
run at least
minute left.
one practice. Only got 5
Corey
cars
Hort.
out there. This is session 1 of 3 right now on the track.
Jack Clevenger. Michael Adams. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Lillian, are you that car right there? Her last laps weren't counting. Her last laps were not counting. I mean, look at it, Eric, and then put her back out there. Look at it. Her last laps weren't counting. Her last power rating was 123. Next group, let's get them going.
New drivers begin practice. Jaden Boyle. Brian Bowers. Lillian Ganame. Corey Horde. One minute left.
Stop counting after 3 laps, Eric. Counted that one. Didn't count that one. Counted that one. Didn't count that one, Eric.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right. Next session. Crate Lates.
New drivers begin practice. Jaden Boyle. Michael Fleming. Brian Moore. Eric Lane Baxter. Keithley. Dusty Crane. Dalton Sapp. Austin Lyon. 1 minute left.
This is the last session for Crate Late. Sprint cars, you are up next. Sprint cars, you are up next. Turn 3, car upside down, turn 3. Turn 3, car upside down and turn 3. Still there, still there, still there. Turn 3, still there. Sprint cars, you have 5 sessions. 5 sessions, there are 50 entries. Sprints, 50 entries. You have 5 sessions, 10 per session. You have enough to make 1 more run. 5 sessions for sprint cars.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Go ahead and put them into the pit lane. Sprint cars, get yourselves lined up. Sprint cars, you have 5 sessions. There's 50 entries. There will only be 5 sessions. Roll them out, sprints.
New drivers begin practice. Jeff Green, Corey Horde, Jared Howard, Justin Atkinson,
Turn one, clear.
Tom Cole Dalbert, Mike Murphy Jr., Unknown driver, Alex Fanning,
Turn two, clear. Turn 2, clear. Turn two, go high, clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired.
That is time.
Please leave the stand.
Go ahead and move to the pit lane. Let the next group of 10 get out there. Move to the pit lane. You are done. Let the next group of 10 get out there.
New drivers begin practice.
Justin
driver. Rod Rippey, Eric Gannon, Travis J.R. McCreary.
Turn two.
One minute left.
Roger, sprint cars at about 130 power, which is good.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. I'm going to put him in the pit. Drive to the pit lane. Had one unknown. If you know who you are, you come see me, get yourself checked in.
New drivers begin practice. Blake Searle, Mike Murphy Jr., Doug Jared Howard,
Session 3.
Thomas Dalbert,
3 of 5 on the track right now, 3 of 5.
Robin Mulvaney, Adam Kell, 1 minute left.
Remember the practice order is the race order. First ones up for seating would be novice, then midget, short course mod, street stocks, Midwest mod, late model, short course P mod, crate late, and sprint cars. Practice order is the same as the race order. Turn two, turn two, turn two, go low in turn two. Slow down in turn two. Got a car on the side. Thank you. And two is cleared.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And that is time. Let's go ahead and drive him in the pit lane. Session number 4 coming up. Session number 4 of 5. Get him in the pit lane, step back. Let the next group step up. If you try to go back to back, you're screwing somebody.
New drivers begin practice. Schaefer. Tom Alex Thomes. Fanning. Unknown Dustin driver. Mallicote. Justin Atkinson. Corey Heft. Daniel Fisher. One minute left.
One more session of sprint. And that will conclude practice. Turn 4, go high, turn 4, high, clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Put him in the pit lane for our final practice session. Roll him out.
New drivers begin practice. Jeremy Posey.
Gotta love your sprint car drivers.
Josh Greg Justin Dreemeyer. Eddie Gaines. Dustin Ryan Trask. Unknown driver.
Turn two. Clear.
1 minute left. Robin Mulvaney.
Turn 1, front stretch. The car's broke. Turn 1 and 2, 1 and 2, center 1 and 2, clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. Let's move him all to the pit lane. Move himself to the pit lane. What? No. That is it for sprint practice. That is it for practice. We're going to blow in water and prep the track. We're going to blow in water and prep the track. For those watching online, we're going to go off the air shortly.
New drivers
so
begin
we can come
practice.
back.
Daniel Fisher.
Come back on live so we can start our Facebook time back over. Those watching online. Drivers meeting 6:15. Drivers meeting 6:15. Oh, we got a tire on the track. 6:15, drivers meeting.